Yes, I just feel the effects of the fight with the dwarven dragon.
I'm afraid I just blew myself.
Pain in my abdomen. Oh God! Oh, something's emerging. From between his legs. Oh God! It's a dragon baby. But how is that possible? Ah! I don't know. It hurts.
The worst. She's the worst in the world.
So much. Oh God, it's an inhuman mix of dragon and baby. How did it survive? Oh, he must have used the elixir when it's stabbing with its tail. Kill it before it destroys us all. Da, da. Did the dragon baby just say dada? Bum, bum, bum. I think so. Was Super Mario World? Was that the one to introduce checkpoints? I think that was, right? Was that Super Mario World? You're playing fast and loose with the collapsing platforms. That's just me. I was about to say flaccid and loose. That works.
She's the worst in the world.
Fast and loose, repulsive. Hi, friends. Obsessive repulsive here. Now, we've all made our jokes about MILFs. Ha ha ha! Mothers I'd like to friend, if you know what I mean. But really, it's one thing to joke about a MILF and their potential, and it's another thing to actually satisfy that MILF. Do you know what you're doing? Probably not. Have they been around the block a few times? If they're having sex with you, then the answer is yes. They obviously don't have very discriminating taste. What to do? Why, sign up for Emmy's How to Satisfy Your MILF seminar. In just 15 easy for $39.99, Emmy's gonna teach you all the ways to make sure your MILF goes all the way to the produce aisle, smiling ear to ear. Ear of corn, that is. Ha ha ha! Call today to register for my seminar. Fucking Automod, where you too can succeed with all the MILFs. All the MILFs. Twitch and in the regular world. Remember, are you trying to get your MILF game to the next level? Then get in there with Emmy. She gets you in on the ground floor. That's also called the bottom. As I break everything in the earth.
Howdy. How you doing, everybody? It's me, Obsessive Repulsive, and this here's Josette. Let me tell you, She's bad news, this one. She's the worst. Absolutely the worst. But she tries her best. But she's the worst. She's just terrible. She's awful. She's
The worst. She's the worst in the world.
terrible. It's been a while. Been having lots of fun playing with Emmy and doing that, playing with Fleebs. Emmy might be joining in. So, yeah, we've just been gathering some stuff. We're playing it very slow. I have a bunch of short rests. I've got healers. Everyone's kind of powered up. I don't know what to do. I'm very, like, cautious. I'm very afraid. I don't know what to do, what actions to take. I'm being incredibly conservative with how I progress and how I proceed with this. But, yeah. I don't know if I've gone into this section yet. I don't think so, because I haven't told this bear to move. So I don't think I've fought the bugbear assassin yet either. So I don't, yeah, it's a lot of stuff I haven't done. Well, that's pretty fucking great. That's a natural one. Somebody else want to try and get this fucking bear to move? No?
I'm ready.
What the fuck?
All's well that ends. Not as well as it could have.
Steal all this great stuff. All these wonderful ingredients. Bowl extracts. We're gonna go talk to this terrible druid. What the fuck indeed, Plunge. Plunge was like, why do I keep coming in here? Why do I do this to myself?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Cougar?
I'm a good man. I like myself. I
Stole the idols.
don't understand why I would treat myself this way.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant. When we come,
So I can give myself guidance, which is good. I should respect
will be an example.
her for command or friends. I need a friend spell.
The grove will be made safe. The circle will be closed.
How much money do I have? Yeah, let's fuck it. Alright, we can do that in a second. Oh boy.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Cougar. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger. We will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed.
Snake!
Parasite eats our food,
Snake! It's
drinks
a
our water,
snake!
then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Cougar. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Do it! Don't druids cherish harmony? Aren't you all druidic and shit?
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Damn, son. You wanted to see me?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
What's up, Crow? Welcome in.
Ah. You don't see a monster. You are like the devils. Where they tread, chaos follows. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children. Yeah, see, just little things like this. Like Josette's a little bitch.
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care. The Rite of Thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Damn. I am a wood elf, that's true. Turning your back on the needy, is this truly the way of Sylvanus?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of Sylvanus. You must agree. Then you know I heed his wisdom. I protect the circle, whatever the cost. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Sevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than... This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Well, alright. Good to know.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Nothing befitting a child. Nothing befitting any of our world's creatures. We've let a snake replace our leader. She will see the tieflings driven out, or worse.
Just another chill day in paradise, buddy. Another Thursday.
Ah, I see. You will find her deeper in the caves. She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the rite will survive long outside. It is what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanus wants.
Got an hour before you head out? Well,
Come, Silver. Stay close.
I hope that something interesting happens. In this hour of playtime. She's the worst. She's the worst. Where's this fucking guy?
Can't risk being in open view. Don't give me trouble now.
Super sneaky.
Don't mind if I do.
I know better than to go there. Phlebes and I went there and they barely made it out with their lives. What kind of shit can I craft? I've got a lot of stuff. Give me all them extracts. What do I got? Elixir of Peerless Focus. Fire resistance. That's pretty good. Some poison. Antidote. Glorious Vaulting is dope. Greater Healing is dope. Speed is key. Oh my god, potions of speed. Fucking yes, please.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
I'm more important than some bird.
God, our field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This may be captain. There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? I do what I can. For most folks, that's enough. Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
Well, it's not when you come in. It's just there, and you can, whatchamacallit. It's just there, like it's on a list. Like Plunge has his one. You know? Everyone gets their own sort of sound for it. You know? Yeah, a lot of people's gifts up for whatever reason, like I think I got 6 gift subs given out like 30 days ago. I don't know what happened. Like AOC and Emmy went crazy. They're fucking nuts. I mean, you knew that. What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition.
I wish there was something like an
me.
entrance that you could play. I'm sure there's a bot that I can do, but the alerts don't have that set up for Twitch.
This way.
Not the Twitch alerts that I use anyway. Yeah, it's really cool. He has a bot that does it, and I try and get the
This
bots
one had the
working,
same
and it's
problem
not.
as you.
Yeah.
Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halson suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things, studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I will remain. I've a vested interest in the outcome.
All right. Let's see what we can do. First things first. Tell me, have you noticed anything unusual? Not just symptoms. Any strange events? Nothing? You're sure? All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please. A cure. Now your arm, please. You don't have time for games. You came to me for help. Do you want it or not? No, I can't let you leave. You could transform any second.
Yep, here's where I kill all the druids.
This is the last time I'll ask. Please.
Shit.
To hell's with it.
Jesus, this went the wrong way. Just because I was being a turbo cunt. Oh my god, what a lucky bless.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you go. If you transform out there, you'll kill everyone in the grove. Everyone for leagues around.
Ad break. Oh no! Let me use my inspiration. I have to pass this roll. I don't want to kill everyone in the grove. At least not yet.
Master Halson did say the drow's tadpole was dormant. Maybe yours is too.
Welcome back.
All right, but on one condition. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it. I hope it doesn't come to that. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Master Halson and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
Thank you, I am.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mind flayers, I can't make heads nor tails of this. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halson heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
So, go and get him.
I've sent birds to find him.
Birds?
But the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, What chance do I have? You, though. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill
The way
me.
I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice, truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you. I can't make any promises. This is like nothing we've seen before. But I know this for sure. Master Halsin is the only one close to understanding these things. He's your best bet to survive. Otherwise, that vial's your only option. It might be suicide either way. Trust me. You do not want to become one of those monsters. But of course,
Step at a time, Nettie. Come on. There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Better a quick draft than a ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
Better than becoming a mind flayer. Keep it, in case things start to go very wrong.
Shadowbutt just sitting on the floor. Alright.
My faith protects me.
Does it? Good for you. Why doesn't your faith protect me with some fucking healing?
Let's move.
Let's go talk to this tiefling's parents, and then kill a bugbear. Kinda want to kill all the druids, I'm not gonna lie. And then I lose Karlak. I mean, it's a tough trade-off.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
I did, but I was robbed. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Marry. All we can offer is our thanks.
Did I rob her?
Arabella?
Probably.
Thank you for helping me.
Girls, it's our job to get us out of here safely, not yours.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. No one does.
Dancing lights.
We have
Well,
to look
alright.
after ourselves. That's what Mole says.
I imagine I'll get some good coin from selling this worthless piece of tin. disadvantage from equipment. Is this medium armor? I can't wear these boots? Oh, no! Oh, well. You fucked with Karlak, that's not a good idea.
This is gonna feel good.
Yeah, I bet.
Hope your soul is in good hands. May the gods take you first.
Keep attacking the strongest person. Makes a ton of sense.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time. Making me sweat.
Karlak, you look pretty fucked up. You doing alright there? Performance checks, huh? Must be enraged. Okay, well, I've got to rage and then heal. Noted.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Yeah, I'm fine. We're all fine, Crow. In some grand scheme of things, I guess we're all gonna be okay.
Peer through the telescope.
That's a fucking dragon. I can't double guidance myself, I guess. So after game stuff is annoying as hell and extremely difficult. What do you mean after game stuff?
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the right. The telescope points straight ahead. The telescope points to the left.
Mario RPG, yeah. The post-game stuff is really difficult. Yeah. No, give me the soul coin. It's really good. I'll do great with it.
Hey, Zariel used to top me up.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Sort of. Next time we find... Fuck yes.
One false move and insta-kills the team with doing 9. Yeah, you're doing the Wario lookalike fight, right? Yeah, he's a pain. He's the worst. He's the worst. Give me that that temp HP. Gimme that temp HP. I need that temp HP. We go talk to Zevlar and be like, hey, what's up? She wants me to tell you to go fuck off. I don't know if that was in your plans or anything, but that's what she wants. Is that what you want, or did you want to stay here?
With respect, sir, being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
I heard what happened. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
Best of luck with that. This has nothing to do with me.
Do not be so sure. Korga won't spare you either, if it comes to it. I can only hope you see that before.
I mean, maybe I can see it. But really, I don't care much. I don't care.
I crave blood. What to do?
What to do? I made a mistake making her critical. I don't want to do that. Is she critical? I don't think so. Is that what I gave her? That's not what I wanted. I wanted her to have superiority dice and all that stuff. Yeah. Whoops. That's not what I wanted to give her at all. I gotta respect all these characters. Oh, man.
So that's progress.
Dummy dumb. Guy's a tad mental, and the Sniffet's having bullshit around amount of HP doesn't help boosting his speed. Beat the cake, defeated an arm booster is the pain. I mean, yes. You're not wrong. All of the things that you are saying are correct. I don't have an answer for you that you're gonna like to hear, because the answer is, you know? The answer is, sorry. The answer is, this game sucks. I returned to Zevlar. I don't know what else you want me to do. Oh, I can go fight these harpies that will murder me. That's always fun. I can get some infernal iron. Let me do that. This infernal iron. Peace. Finally, a pot lid. Josette, the original book burner.
Don't talk.
I've been looking.
And you brought nothing to show for it but your own arse.
to fight. The consequence.
I mean, yeah.
This is your end.
Is it? I don't have non-lethals on, and yet...
Bye forever, pal. Find a route.
Very well. Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, come on, I was out of sight.
Don't want to draw any attention. Ready.
What happened to my pretty surprise round? Just saying.
Heading there.
I'm heating up.
She's heating up! You know who you can talk to, Crow? You can talk to Plunge. Plunge did it. You can talk Strat with him. I got all these. I got everything in the basement, but I didn't go into the secret part of the basement. You throw up a prayer of... Yeah, we don't need a prayer of healing. We can take a short rest.
Assume nothing.
You haven't even used your second wind yet.
Never a dull moment.
How much is that? Once per...
Soldier.
So how often is unrelenting ferocity? Is that just something I can do every turn? That would be pretty dope. Just use a rage to heal myself for 30 hit points. Not opposed to that.
Which rubbish. How much time did some dim-witted artisan waste on that?
I love that she hates Cell Unite stuff so much that she's just like, look at these stupid idiots with what they like. Idiots.
Let's see.
I didn't even know anything about this blacksmith or anything like that until Fleeps told me. So that's the great part about this game. You could play it 1,000,000 times and just not even know.
What's next, I wonder?
What's next, I wonder? So moody, Shadowfire. How's that firebolt working out for you?
Have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. Be wary. Vigilant. This place is trapped here.
Stay vigilant. This place is trapped. It's trapped, it's trapped, it's trapped, it's trapped. It's a good thing that I can guide myself. This guidance necklace is pretty dope. Heathcliff's blueprints. Great sword, a sickle, and a dagger.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Yeah, everyone knows where to get Sousa bark from. Idiot. Time to rip this basement apart and take anything that isn't nailed down. Ink pots go for a lot of money.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
There you go. There's some camp supplies. We got some tea and beer. You know, I've never once found anything in a bottle rack. You think I would learn my lesson. And yet, searching all these fucking bottle racks, never a single thing found. The Watcher's Guide. Well, these boots might work for somebody, but not me. No, Karlach needs it for healing. It's a shame. Maybe I should think about giving myself a little dash of medium armor expertise, but it seems pretty worthless just for a pair of boots, even if they do give me lightning damage. But again, 1d8. Gotta leave now, off tomorrow, so that's a plus. Having a day off is the best. But, yeah, man. If I don't see you, I'll see you, but I'll see you when I see you. Be well, be good. Keep a smile on your face and a skip in your step. Hello. Infernal Iron.
Metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
Steel forged sword. It is a short sword. It's a short sword +1. Well, guess we know what Josette's gonna be hanging around with. A little short sword +1. Boosh. What'd you find in there, Josette? Nothing? Just some junk that none of you all would like. Okay, I don't need to take the barrel. Put the barrel down. Where's the barrel? Where's the barrel? Put it down. Drop it. I'm not doing any barrel-mancy. Fleebs, your sub is expired. Now I have an ad again. Oh God. The never-ending pain of Twitch. Why must you make me endure these ads? Why? And also, welcome in. How are you?
Let's have a look.
In honor of Josette today, here's her sound.
The worst. She's the worst in the world.
The worst. She's the worst in the world. Just terrible. I almost had to murder all the druids, Fleeps. Like.
Glad that caught my eye.
I didn't want to murder all the druids. I just like to put it that way. Like, I was being a smartass when she was holding out her little stick. And I didn't want to tell her, like, oh yeah, I've had some other symptoms. And then she's just like, I'm going to stab you with this stick. It was pretty awful. Got some good stuff in here. Good stuff. See, all kinds of stuff that I can sell. Because I need the money, honey. Because my characters are weak sauce. And I gotta make them strong. They gotta be strong for Papa. Papa Obsessive. My first playthrough, which I abandoned, pretty sure I corrupted the save file. I killed all the tieflings, and it wasn't to help the goblins. You just killed them for funsies? Or you just walked in and were like super racist? And we're just like, ah, devils! Murder, 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 murder. Either answer is okay. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, there we go. Secrets after. They kept sending me to prison, and me and my silver tongue kept getting me into fights. You getting into fights all the time? No, that doesn't seem to happen at all. That's my favorite part of our playthroughs, that you have such the high charisma. I'm like, you do the talking. And then you're just like, your mother's an elderberry and your father smells of worm blooms. And I'm like, stop getting us killed. Why are you this way? I'm just trying to get us to Neverwinter so I can get paid. And you're like, that person looked at me wrong. Go do something about it. The worst. Beep boop bop boop beep boop boop bop boop. Just looting. I will appreciate later game scenarios where I will have the money, where I won't need to do this kind of stuff, but right now I don't, so loot, 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 loot. Feather may be worse than Josette. I don't know. Well, you gotta qualify worse, right? Because I don't think Feather is doing it on purpose. Josette is just the worst. But is more dangerous because they don't even know they're doing it. Like, Josette would have absolutely left Boxeroy in the swamp and just been like, well, he's dead. I'll get a new bodyguard. It's fine. And then when they ask what happened to your old bodyguard, I'll be like, I don't know. He quit or something. Loser. He's a loser, I think. I don't know why I keep grabbing hammers thinking that they're, like, super valuable. And clearly they're not. Clearly they are not valuable. What's up? Yeah. Well, not this second. Why don't you text him and let him know? What did he say? We're good to come. Okay. So give me a little bit and then we'll go. Can you...
Just on my way back from Massachusetts, I'll be home 4:30.
Okay, so give me some time, close the door, and then we'll go. Not yet. Rotten carrot. The worst. 4 gold. This whole thing has been worth it. True, I feel like Feather believes they're going about things the right way. Of course they do. They're like, everything I'm doing is right. I'm nailing life. And Boxeroy is my biggest fan and would never betray me. And I'm just winning is what's happening. I'm winning because I've won is what's going on. Boxeroy says that he would leave in a second once he gets paid, once she gets paid. But that's not really what they mean. They're just talking. They would work for me for free. And if Boxeroy's ever around during that conversation, I'm like, can you stop telling that story? That's not a great story. The I'd work for you for free thing. I do this for a living, you know. Like, oh, typical Boxeroy, always telling jokes about how they wouldn't work for me for free. I wouldn't. Stop that. Ooh, elven shoes. Everyone likes a good pair of elven wood soles. The most fashionable of all elven shoes. 2 gold pieces. Stop the game, you guys. We just wanted 2 gold pieces. A frumpy hat. I can't wait to try all this shit on. Alright. Boxeroy says that to put the pressure on for money. Well, Boxeroy is always very paranoid about not being paid. I don't think that's a Feather. I think Feather would absolutely 100% pay their bills. Yeah, I don't know where that Boxeroy paranoia comes from. I'm not gonna lie. Now I could go down here and do this nonsense. I already cleaned this place out. But Sleeby found the thing that I didn't, which is the lever back there. Because I didn't even see that shit. I went through this whole basement, and I was just like, don't see nothing. Looks good to me. And then you're just like, what's this lever do? I'm like, what lever that I clearly missed in all of my previous playthroughs? My sorcerer save is going okay, though. Every companion has put the moves on her but Karlak. Gale got all jelly about her and nasty-asty and made her choose. She chose Gale, so now Asterion calls her friend not beautiful, and my sorcerer is turning every companion against their religions. Oh my god, that's terrible. I mean, terribly funny, but still, pretty awful. That's kind of what I want to aim for with Josette, but I also don't know if she would, like, want
That's curious.
a companion, you know? know, I don't know if she... I don't know if Josette might be asexual. That's... I have no idea. I'm sort of playing the vibe as it comes along. Blindness, acid arrow, and a little bit of gold. Little less understanding, a little more comfort. I am surprised, thank you. Oh, he's got a friend. Hey, not cool. I made a terrible mistake. I meant to pick up the plant, and instead I clicked on the casket. So, we are in some deep, deep trouble. Is there a place for me to hide?
These boots have seen everything.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet. Move with care.
Got it. Move with care.
This calls for careful footwork.
Yes, it does.
What's the plan?
Oh, I don't know. Don't die? Great plan, I know. You could turn undead. You do have your channel divinity. Nah. Start with a firebolt. Nope. Start with a sacred flame. Nailed it. Booyah. Alamat, what's up? I wondered why you played with that stupid dialogue in the middle of the screen. You were like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Let's go.
Let's go, go, go. Yeah, can I heal every turn? That would be awesome. Dope. Nice try, the devil. Beautiful. Now I am coming for you. Phrasing. It's just funny to push stuff. I don't even know. It doesn't like... I was hiding. I was sneakily hiding. I'd like to point that out. So the fact that he saw me is unfair. It's cheating.
Everyone else minds their business.
Everyone else minds their business. So will I. Aha! Suck it. And get on over here where he can't see me, and then where'd I go? I don't know.
Risk being in open view.
Nothing to see here.
Need to act fast.
Perhaps a little Sacra de Aflamia? Or not. Cool. Whoop, whoop. Oh, it's once per rage I can heal. Okay, that's pretty dope. I like that. Once per rage I can heal up to 10 hit points. That's pretty handy. Get it, Karlach. Be swift and lethal. Beautiful. Now let's get a little second wind. 9 hit points. Lae'zel. Well, good thing you just got killed for those 9 hit points. Any way I can get to you? Not enough movement. What about if I use a bonus cunning action dash? Then I've got enough movement. Finally got it after less than 5 minutes. Well, I mean, you got it. Hey, you got it. You did it. I like the idea of honor mode, like not just being able to save scum and sucking up the dice rolls. It is can I just say this? I hate it. I hate it, but that's because it is the complete opposite of how I would ever play a game ever. And I don't I don't apologize for it, because I know as a dad now and a person who works for a living and all this stuff, I don't have the time that I used to just kind of like fuck around and play these games all the time. And that's fine. It's part of growing up. But part of that means that I need to save scum so that I don't just play the same parts over and over and over again. That being said, I really like it. I think there's something so fun about how this is kind of put together.
A long way to go still.
I really dig it. It feels like you're playing an organic game where there are actually consequences, you know?
Take your... No time to rest.
So now, instead of just being like, I'm gonna save and just try all these coffins, now I'm like, okay, well, let's fucking give these coffins a shot and see what it would take to get this to work, you know? It's a different perspective on how you play, and it makes the game, in my opinion, it makes it a real game that you're playing. Like, at some point, summon Quasit. Ooh. Permanent. Scroll is destroyed upon use. A familiar with the form of a Quasit can turn invisible and scare enemies. Well, that just seems like the greatest thing ever. Summon a little buddy. Nutbuster, a charming little rock. The word Nutbuster has been scraped into it with a claw. Okay. Poo Scraper. Okay. Shovels, Friend Finder. Friend. Well, I don't know who drew on that, but I like it. And even with the worst consequences, the game is over. Outside of game over. Like, outside of everybody dying, yeah, the game is not over. It's very exciting. And also terrifying.
Let's see.
I've seen people get to the end of the game and lose to the final boss. And that's their honor run, just gone. And I'm like, oh, I couldn't even imagine. That sounds terrible. I mean, I get it, but also, I feel you, man. I feel you. Alright, let's see what happens here. So what I'm not gonna do is I'm not gonna attack the mirror like someone was gonna do. I am gonna get rid of some of this stuff. I'm carrying a bunch of shit. Just all this stuff to sell. All this stuff to sell. I've no more stuff to sell. I'm carrying it all. It's so expensive and wonderful, and I can't hold it all. I've no more stuff to sell. It's all in my hands. Still have a lot of stuff. I just like that line, Fleebs. It's not over until it's over, except when it's game over. Then, yes, it's over.
I do not know if you are known to my master. Step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Oh, was that a nat? That's a critical fucking roll.
There
for
is a
Josette
pause
being a
as those
bitch.
glass eyes take you in. Then
I am inspired.
Well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Lots of dope stuff in barrels. That's what they were hiding. You want some acorn truffles? Yeah, this looks like a normal human workshop for good people. Nothing crazy to see here. Oh, that's a lot of spells. Detect thoughts, ray of sickness, misty step, blindness, web, and featherfall. Well. I can respec my magic users and use those scrolls instead. Separatory fluid. Gross. Crystal ball. A padded chair. A fancy padded chair. What is in it? I don't care. It's a fancy padded chair. Uncertain. She grew up in a life of destitution. She was basically a petty thief on the streets of Baldur's Gate before she was abducted. Lots of abuse in her background, so she's trying to reconcile that.
Who?
Josette.
Hi.
Well done. Well done.
I'll take that. Anything of use?
We'll head out in about an hour, right?
It's an hour too long.
Yeah, no. We'll go get some food afterwards, okay? He always leaves the door open. I don't remember if I picked criminal or I picked vagrant for her. One of the two. I don't recall, actually. Stealth and sleight of hand, so probably either criminal or vagrant, something like that. All these books are worth so much money. Ink pots are worth money too. 10 gold a pot. 10 gold a pop a pot. Pop up a pop. Bracers of defense. Okay, become the bulwark. You gain a +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, I'm not holding a shield, so those bracers are going to be very handy for old Josette. They'll be like, did you find anything useful? Nope. Nothing. Nothing at all. I didn't find any bracers or anything. It was terrible. This guy didn't have anything.
Trap. Be cautious.
Be cautious. What do I have on now? Once per turn after the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. That might be better for anyone else, but I'm going to use the bracers of defense. Am I I not wearing armor? I am wearing armor. Fuck. This is gonna go to Karlak, who is not wearing any armor. A charmer. Karlak's not wearing any armor. Why is this? Oh, she is wearing fucking armor. God damn it. Well, she takes off her scale mail. Yeah, no scale mail. And the bracers do the same benefit. Good. Looking good, Karlak. Subtle. Yep. Let's go store those in camp. You're not going to be needing those anymore. Criminal, charlatan. I know I can check. Hold on. I don't know why I'm being so coy about this. I can just look in her thing. Oh, I wanted to check these hats, too. See if any of these hats are good. And that's the witch hat. It's a bit pointy. Gonna stick with that one. Conditions, notable feature, charlatan. Yep. Proficiency in deception and sleight of hand. I thought that would be appropriate. Lie and steal. She lies, she steals, she lies, she lies, she steals.
How you go?
Lie, 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 steal, steal, steal. She lies and steals. She fights, she fights, she fights, she fights, she fights. Fights, 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 fights. The itchy and scratchy show. I don't know what this is.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Only a mouth.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth.
I'll try and sell it anyway.
You try to examine the book, but the longer...
A cursed book? How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
See, nobody perceived anything. Everyone's like, this book seems like it's on the up and up. Nothing to see here from the creepy old book. Everything's A.O. Book K. A rusted key. To what, I wonder? A bag of rotten food? Delicious. Alright, we're gonna go back to the druids and sell all of this shit. We gonna sell all our junk to the druids. We saying you want our shit. Come on and take it. Oh, druid's gonna buy our crap today. Ooh, druids take all of our junk anyway. There's a hole in the bucket. The other thing I need to start being better about with Josette is using poison in her arrows. That is something that she would obviously do a lot. Because, you know, that's her jam. Especially for that first arrow, just some extra... I'm just not good thinking that way. I'm not good thinking like, okay, now we're going to use this arrow and do this. Now we're going to do this and do this. My brain does not function that way. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just telling you that's how my dumb, broken brain doesn't work. Ooh, little baby, I need your love. Open the gates, you fools. Lest I yea met murder all of you. Is this the same hat that I got? Don't you understand? It's the same Malibu Stacy doll. Ignoble hat. It's the same. Maybe I can give everyone their own fancy hat. You get a hat, and 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 you get a hat. Are we close to leveling up? Oh, so close. So deliciously close. What's it gonna take to give me that sweet, sweet level game? Don't tease me no more with your sweet, sweet levels game. I need it so bad,
Sam's
baby.
mole was as good as her word. She's reported that you've been threatening children.
Children? I haven't There we go.
Threats landed you in trouble, but more threats have set you free again. Wonderful.
Thank you, it is wonderful. Of all the bloody things to happen. Threatening children's a strong word. Strongly promoting their death is more appropriate. She's not here anymore. I can take all this stuff. I guess I can take it after they all leave. It's fine. It's fine.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Yeah.
I miss my forge.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Still can't touch you, though.
Do you want to?
Of course I do.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
A little Karlak flizzarding. Finally.
There are important matters to discuss.
There are important matters to discuss. Like what? Like what, you little jackanape? Alright. So here's the... I want to keep the camp supply pack in here so I can throw all the stuff in, but I would like to put all the stuff in the camp supply pack. But I can keep the backpack so that way I don't have to move it individually. Everything I pick up just goes into the backpack. Look at all these great supplies. I'm going to be long resting for days. Nope, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to move it to camp, not to my fucking inventory. The worst. The worst. He's the worst. Move to camp. Thank you. Magic ring. I gotta respect the hustler, man.
I'd love to, thanks.
I don't know what that'll do for Karlak, but we're gonna fuck around and find out. Meanwhile, come here and grab all this shit, would you? Save the worthless magic items for Gale to eat. Yum, yum, yum. I'm very sensitive and thoughtful to all of Gale's needs, even though he's fucking terrible. Sell that, sell that. The haste helmet just gives a little momentum. It's not terrible, but nobody's really using it. Coffee. Get rid of all these shoes. Nobody wears shoes in my camp. Keeping the clothes. Never know when you're gonna need clothes.
Let's get going.
Best get going. Yum. All these magical items, so delicious. And now I should have enough money to respec a lot of these characters. Well, a lot. I need to give...
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I need to respec either Shadowbutt or Gale to have the Friends cantrip. I don't know if Shadowbutt can learn it, but... He's a good guy. His dialogue in our campaign is super annoying, though. It's probably because Faha says all the wrong things. Who are you talking about? Gale? Gale. Yeah. I mean, look. He's got a tone. I'm just going to call it like it is. He's definitely got a very unique Gale tone. Oh, by the way, he's got the dyes, so we can go back to him and get a dye for the underwear so that it's not black on black. You know what I mean? I don't think I need to buy anything from him, although I could always get some more arrows. But for the time being, let's just sell all this crap. He doesn't have any gold. Oh no. Have I not had a long rest since I've sold all my junk to these fucking people? That can't be. It can't be. It can't be. Impossible. Impossible. Means I have to making my way to the goblin camp and sell some shit there.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember.
Oh, he's got some money. Good, good, good.
You're not the only one in need.
Yeah, alright, I get it. Fucking this guy, man. The worst. You're not the only one in need. Be cognizant of that. Alright, shut up, man. Jeez. Fucking, we get it. The world is a rough place. Get over yourself. Let's start by getting rid of all of this junk. A vial of acid. The alchemist fire. I do have some dye. Oh, I have black and white dye? Ooh. Wonder what I should dye. Grease is good. Holy water is handy. Get rid of all this junk. I do like a good smoking pipe. Also, Karlak has all this shit to sell. Alright, what do you have that we want, huh? You ever think of that? What can you offer us, Mr. Guy? Featherfall, healing potions. Give them. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrify the neighborhood. And Heathcliff just won't be undone. You can realize he can live it with you. Heathcliff, Heathcliff, no one should terrorize the neighborhood. But Heathcliff just won't be undone. You should realize he can win it with you. Let me get rid of that helmet. Alright, so 1,700 gold is not bad. Sylvanas be and Sylvanas with you as well, apparently. Okay, where are we going? Get this way. We could go north. There's a fire there. I feel like I want to go see what these goblins are all about. But also the dumb part of me just wants to kill all these goblins. I just want to kill them so... I want to kill them so fucking bad. I want to kill these goblins so fucking bad. I think I can kill them good in here where no one should see me killing the goblins. Like, if I just do this. If I'm just like, sooba-dooba-doop. Yeah, no one sees that. That's fine. Oh my god, what happened to George? Oh, they're coming. What happened to Jerry? Where's the one that's still alive? You're still alive!
Got to press on.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. Oh, Karlak healed all the way up when he fixed her heart. That's pretty dope. Uh-oh. Guy on the roof.
Softer than a whisper.
Softer than a whisper.
Time to press ahead.
Thinner than a glog.
I will ascend.
Yeah, you will. Not like that, you won't.
On the move.
Nothing to see here.
Put him up.
Put him up, 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 that was pretty. Stop trying to poison me!
You picked the wrong fight, friend. Don't need any attention right now.
She's coming. I'm gonna get you. I'm dashing. Interesting. Hey, do you guys see this giant warg that just appeared? No? Just me? Cool.
Gods, it's hot in here. Eat it.
Eat it.
Blood comes easy these days. Seems simple enough.
Nothing to see here, just gonna use my bonus action to dash, and then, oh, look at this little nubber that's hiding over here. Well, this isn't going to end well for you, is it? Are you fucking kidding me? 91% chance. I did piano, I did the saxophone, I did the singing, I did lots of stuff. I had a very musical background. But mostly, I'm just ridiculous. What's this idiot gonna be doing up there? Ah, Karlach's like, good, some competition.
Taste my fury.
Taste my fury. We will be taking a short rest after this. So it's okay to use the action surge. Jerk. Shoving me.
Watch this.
Watch this. I'm about to kill this bloody warg then. I think it'll attack me. Which will maintain my rage. Thank you.
Never a dull moment. To be cautious.
How are you still alive? Jesus. Look at this bitch shooting through holes in the ceiling. Terrible. Come on, Lae'zel, you're better than that. It's a scrawny bugbear.
Make way.
Moana. Make way, make way. Hey, look at you, a critical hit from Shadow Butt. That never happens. You got this.
Time to push my luck again. Just out of view.
Fucking die. Prick. Keep poisoning her, see what happens.
Taking position.
Now I charge up my little boots. My pretty little lightning boots. That'll be fun.
Nothing important is ever easy.
That was pretty good. I gotta give her that. That was a pretty good angle to Josette.
On the move. Taking position. On my way.
Nah, save the spell.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
This could be fire, baby.
Knees high.
Nah. I gotta admire this little goblin rat up here. They're playing exactly like I would if I was like how Josette would play.
My path be true.
Electricity.
My faith will guide me.
Barely stabilized, by the way. 3 saves and 2 death saves. So,
All right. What now?
as close to death as possible without dying. Snaps for Josette. Did you go to band camp? I did go to band. I went to band camp for 1 summer, Fleebs. I went to Interlochen in Michigan. That's where I learned the saxophone. Lazel, but I haven't played much with Carly or Shadowbutt. I did Karlach for a long time because you get a weapon in the goblin camp which heals some damage whenever you hit. So for her, that was just like invaluable. The fact that every time she hit, she healed. So she was basically my immortal barbarian tank, which I really appreciated. See, this is all I wanted to do. I just wanted to murder all of the goblins. That's all. Nothing bad. Nothing bad. Just murder. That's all. Just murdering every single goblin. That's all I wanted to do. Ritual staff and a moss-covered key for a moss-covered chest that I already opened. Let's take a short rest.
I put the wind back in my sails.
Not mine. But now we can have Shadowbutt.
What's next?
What do you got left? You got some of that. You got some of that good healing juju for me, baby.
Take you.
Yeah, you do. Oh, full strength healing juju. Thank you.
Never mind.
Welcome back, Plunge.
She's the worst in the world.
I think you told me that you did oboe. That's so cool. The double reed instruments just sound amazing. Amazing. I'm a big fan. The worst. She's the worst. So creepy, the ritual staff. Oh. Gloves of power. It's a sleight of hand +1. That's why I was wearing it, but when I take a dash, I can jump without using a bonus action. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of okay. I can dash and jump. If I'm gonna jump somewhere, I can just dash and do that anyway. So that's good to know as far as a get the fuck away from stuff kind of thing. The first time I smoked a marijuana plot, that was the first time they gave me a marijuana pot. I didn't want to do it, but I wanted to fit in, you know? I don't play it much anymore. Well, that's okay. I don't play the sax much anymore. I played it a little bit a couple weeks ago. It felt good. I had some pizza and then took a nap. What kind of pizza did you have? It's a trick question. The answer was delicious pizza. Alright, we're gonna try and get this fucking guy over here with Karlak in front. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I can't shoot myself. Where are ya?
You've made a grave mistake.
Yeah, he's made a grave mistake. I'm the one who's trying to attack him. But he made the mistake.
Victory awaits.
I'm gonna kill these goblins. Let me go. Relax. Okay. This guy.
Making sure.
Yep.
I will not know failure.
Why'd you turn the light off? No, you turn it off when you go to bed.
Ready for another round?
Get him. Get him, Karlak.
Want another?
Supreme, and yes, it was delicious. I only had the one marijuana plant, Mommy, and I didn't inhale. I only exhaled with disgust. I did do a lot of coke, though. That's a big warg. Bonus action. I don't think I need to. Oh, I do. Bonus action. Disengage. And then... Let's go on over here.
And move.
And then bonus action, hide. Why can't I hide? Why won't you let me hide? Well, fuck. That works. Fucking ribs? Man, you guys are eating like kings. I'm over here eating like a peasant. You're talking ribs and shit. Alright. I just want to level up. I want to level up and then I'll finish up. I don't know how close I am to leveling up, but I know I'm pretty close. Dude, I'm gonna come downstairs. Just relax. I'm just gonna level up and then I'll be right down. Kids, man. No chill in their game whatsoever. I could try and talk my way into the goblin camp. That would give me enough experience. That would give me a chance to respec Shadowheart and maybe, give her the friend spell. Can Shadowbutt learn the friend spell? I don't know. I mean, it's 100 gold pieces. It's not the end of the world to figure it out. I do have the money. But I'm so cheap. I'm so cheap. I'd rather just kill these guys in the swamp. I'd rather just murder some people looking for their brother. Sister. Looking for their sister. Maybe I already did murder them. Did I already murder them? I did already murder them. Look at me. Forgetting who I'm murdering. Poisoned apples. Take a breather, lovelies. Have a bite on me. Everyone's failing a perception check. We ain't seeing shit. Who's that? Hi.
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust.
And you can steal it back with no consequences. I plan on giving friends to Feather.
To be a sheep.
Okay. It's good interaction. Classic. I wonder if I kill them now, if it saves me from having to kill them later. Reinforced helmet and a reinforced greatsword.
Sword and a hat.
Any of you benefit from this kind of stuff? Sword of justice? Nope. How about you?
Assume nothing.
What are you swinging around? You've just got a long. You're using a long sword this whole time. Get some greatsword in your life. Get a greatsword in your life. Time to start being great.
Won't stop me yet.
Hasn't stopped me yet. I don't like this at all. Just don't mind me. Just looking in boxes in the swamp. That doesn't seem good. Grab it. Grab it. Hey, buddy. Who'da thunk it? In a pile of bones, there's a bone. I think this is a way to the Underdark, if I remember correctly. Some letters. I am not ready to fight these red caps, let alone 3 of them, but I did want to get that waypoint. That's nice, and I don't know what I can get from talking to him, but I'm gonna fuck around and find out.
Ah, a fellow wanderer. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and
You never met him
sickly
before? Oh, this is great.
Powdered iron vine. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me. An old hunter's trick. If you can't mask your scent, spoil it.
Whatever you're hunting, your stench alone will kill it.
A quick wit is rare indeed. Good manners, however, all beings can aspire to. I suggest you find yours before dealing with the lady of this house. That is why you came to her lair, I take it, to bargain.
lady
A
of this
more
house?
innocent name than some I could call her. But it is what she is that ought to concern you. Her kind have hidden among us since the first darkness. And their knowledge is matched only by their spite. Know how to ask, and they'll share that knowledge. If you're fool enough to pay their price.
And are you fool enough?
Of course. I'm a hunter who lost his prey, and here I am seeking help from something worse. But she thrives on suffering. Once she hears what awaits my quarry when I catch him, she will help.
Who are you hunting?
Truth is like a blade, my friend. We can arm ourselves with it, or just as easily find it pressed against our throat. I would not put you in danger.
Maybe I can help you with your hunt. Oh, so close. I mean, I could do this to try and kill Asterion, but I have a chance. I have a feeling I'll meet him there.
But besides, I must survive what waits in that house.
Great place, very pretty. Scenic. Nobody. There's clearly a little treasure chest buried here. Everyone's like, "Nap, looks all on the up and up to me." The worst. The worst. Found some booze at least. Booze and a rope for me to hang myself with. I will not be making the same mistake as before, going down to where Feather almost lost Boxroy.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Yeah, apparently. Get out of the fucking killing water. That's not good. We're taking damage pretty bad. Sounds about time for a prayer of healing.
Can't give up now.
Can't give up now. Alright, well. I gotta try and level up, and the way to level up is to fucking get into this village, and the way to get into there is to cross the bridge and say what's up to these goblins. Oh, where did Boxroy go? The Lord... Oh, you're doing the other one. Oh, where did my Boxroy go? I left him down here just a minute ago. She's gone to heaven, so I got to be good, so I can see my Boxroy when I leave this world. I don't know if I killed the owlbear. That could have been some experience that I missed out on. Oh well, here we are. Come on, 15 XP, that's not enough? I discovered the goblin camp. Because this is going to be a fight. I know me. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to make him eat his own shit. That's what I'm going to do. I can't take that chance. Alright, I gotta see if the owlbear is Let's see if the owlbear's alive. I don't know if... I honestly don't know if I killed it. And I think that'll get me up to the next level. And then... that'll be that. If the owlbear isn't alive and I already killed it and I just don't remember because it's me and I don't remember anything, then that'll be that. And that's okay. I like that Feather believes with her whole heart that Boxroy went to heaven. Like, no doubt about it. Boxroy's never been anything but a legitimately decent human being. Would never hurt a soul unless that soul tried to hurt me, and then Boxroy would kill that person without any hesitation. Such a good person when it involves her physical and financial benefit. I think I killed the owlbear. I think I killed the owlbear. No, I didn't. Ha ha, I didn't kill the owlbear. I haven't been in here. Well, there we go.
That stench. Did owlbear prey, no doubt?
I'm gonna sneaky around. Boxroy taught Feather that she doesn't need a stupid crush. All she needs is money to be happy. That's all. Yeah, that's all that matters. What are you trying to do? Like,
look there. A Serena statue in a stinking cave. Hardly a place of honor, even for the likes of her.
Everyone's failing everything. Nobody can pass any checks. Look at this giant ass thing.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What a performance.
The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
This could be a mistake. I fully admit that this could be a mistake. Yep, important enemies will be more powerful in honor mode. Good to know. Thanks. Thank you. So some enemies will have, like, legendary actions and stuff. I'm not prepared for any of this. I am prepared, however, for Josette to run far, run fast, and run now. Okay, that was a surprise round. That's good.
I'll strike you down. Softer than a whisper. At the ready.
I think everyone should just kind of run away. Let's go with that. Let's go with run away from the owlbear. Unimpressed. What's going on, Akip? Talk to you later, Sess. Have fun with Josette. I will. Just for like a minute or two. So it's only... Okay, so they don't see anybody else. It's just me fighting them in their mind. Which is good for my party. If I can find a way to keep getting sneak attacks on the mama. But my jumping distance is shitty. That owlbear was having none of it. Yeah, no, this owlbear is not a fan. I'm I'm just trying to find a way to get up to a good spot, and I don't know how to do that. We're gonna find out. Because this owlbear has about a quadrillion hit points. So I need it to not see me while I dance around its cave like a terrible person. What? Wait, what was that? Wait a minute. I know you. There's a mate. There's a mate. There's another one. How many fucking owlbears are there? Jesus. I mean, I'm no expert, but that's too many owlbears. 3 owlbears is too much. It's too many. Too many bears. Too many bears. Too many bears. Too many owlbears. Too many bears. Too many bears. Oh god, now there's more of them. Yeah, this is so in hardcore mode, or hardcore, honor mode, which I keep forgetting, is that they get legendary actions, and this legendary action is apparently more owlbears. That's the legendary action. More of them. I just wanted to level up. I didn't think that this nonsense was going to happen. And yet, they're all like, go, baby. Okay, well. This is my life now. My life is sneak attack, hide. No, I'm not going to fall for that, because I don't have enough movement. Sneak attack, hide, dash away. That's great. So great when you miss.
Out of sight, out of mind. Can't slow down.
I mean, obviously I'm going to move closer game.
Don't want to draw any attention. Don't waste a step.
I don't like what that was. That doesn't seem like a good thing that was just happening there.
Survival is all that matters.
I think the game just broke. I broke the game with my shenanigans. It's possible. I'm gonna sacrifice all of my party to the owlbear guards.
Now this is my happy place.
Although Karlach leveled up, so that's good. Everyone snaps for Karlach.
Let's finish this.
Finish what? We're locked in here.
The fight. Let's go.
I broke the game. I literally broke the game just trying to sneak attacky, sneaky kill an owlbear. Oh well. It happens, I suppose. Sometimes the game just, breaks.
My turn.
I am fury. I am death.
Oh well. As long as my game didn't crash. 5 more minutes. Just wait for the thing to fit. Just give it 5 more minutes for the owlbear to respond. Just 5 more minutes. We're gonna call it here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. So we had a soft lock. It's okay, these things happen. I was expertly hiding from the owlbear. And then it went crazy. And when it went crazy, it broke the game. I don't know how else to put it. That's just what happened. So we're trying again. Because we're trying to level up. And then we'll respec some characters. We need to get a friend spell. And then we'll just continue in with the progressing and the murder. Progress and murder. Progress and murder. Yeah. We're not going into Goblin Town yet. Now here's the thing I have to be mindful of. And I haven't done enough of this yet. First of all, I have a hunter's mark. I don't use it. I don't know why. I can transfer it upon death. Secondly, I can dip my weapon into something. More importantly, my bow into something. Now, well, I guess I can use a poison or something to that effect. Here's all the arrows, the grease, drow poison. I can poison and fall asleep. 1d8 poison damage. I mean, I have to start being intelligent about using this stuff because it's to be used. Especially I have all of these very expansive arrows. 6 fire, this. I have a darkness arrow. Got 5 acid arrows. I've got 6 ice arrows. I've got 6 lightning arrows. Like, no, these things aren't cheap, but also if a giant owlbear is coming at me, I'm gonna be using that arrow. Just saying. So anyway, we're gonna fuck around with this owlbear a little bit. We're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna see if I can go in sneaky peek. And this is gonna be my first first boss with legendary actions that I've fought in honor mode. I know it is a very different thing, and this one summoned another owlbear, which is just like, what? Say what? Word? So, I got my McDonald's French fries. I'm all set. Five-second rule, still good. I'm going the back way, just because I want them to be back up here. I mean, Josette doesn't really care if they die.
Looks like a shrine to Luna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
else seeing anything in here?
What's that? A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Where is it? Well, I think I read the prayer. Just like a prayer, I'll take you there.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
There we go. And we leveled up. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to level up.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible. This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear. Take them if you must, but I'll remember you didn't.
When aware as they don't provoke opportunity attacks. This one is very good. Aha, I didn't see that one coming, did you? Let's go back to camp.
I would have words with you.
Because I gotta dismiss Lae'zel so that she can come back and level up.
Speak.
I don't like your tone.
Shook. You believe you can survive, as you say.
Chuck. Karlach's like, what's up? I'm naked.
Well met.
My father once said, one does not pursue a champion's life. One merely answers its call. So it was for me. I was hunting near the Cloakwood when I heard it. A child crying out from a lone farmstead. I found him in the fields, flanked by goblins. His mother's corpse blared into the soil next to him. I don't remember much of the battle, but I remember drying the boy's tears after. No, but he named me friend, and that meant the world. But what of the others? The children never saved. The cries never heard. In the boy's tears, I finally saw the suffering wrought by the villains of the wild. The frontiers demanded a blade, and so I heeded. It was an even bloodier day, and a stronger foe. It's made from pure bloodstone, carved from the Galena Mountains just north of the Moonsea. A reminder that sometimes blood must be shed and sacrifices must be made. But that story is reserved for lifetime friends and calmer days. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Gross.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way.
Just trying to get in your pants.
I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all. The people will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again. A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to. We can have all for it, but it won't so much as chip one of her nailed claws. She'll escape to the Hells, and if we succeeded, my life would be taken in exchange. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads. We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
What's going on, Debts? What is Jupiter Ace? And how many Jupiter Ace games are there that warrant an A to Z thing? My God. McDonald's fries, the guiltiest of all sins. Alright.
Well met.
Join me. I want you to level up.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. I need you if you have, if you can get the friend spell. That's what I want.
All right. What now?
Rogue level 4. I get a feat. So here's the question. I can put my dexterity up by 2. Which will improve my armor class, my hit percentage, all that great stuff. I can just keep pumping my dexterity up. Like, just fucking, you know. I can increase my dexterity by 1, but increase my jump distance by 50%, which is dope, and would get my dexterity to 18. I can become a sharpshooter. I can be lucky, which is always great. I can get moderate armor proficiency to increase my dexterity by 1. So I can wear those boots. Medium armor is pretty dope. A Sinclair clone that runs forth. Duh! Duh, Obsessive! Get your games right, man. Shit. Jackass. Yeah, sharpshooter. So the ability to... No penalties. I mean, that's got to be the one. I've got to do sharpshooter. I just don't know if that's the first one I want to do. Is that going to be the most beneficial now? An extra 10 points of damage. Yeah. I mean, that's just it. That sneak attack, 10 points of damage is going to be pretty fucking clutch. Yeah. I was hoping for a Simpsons comics guy voice there. What is Simpsons comic guy? Actually, that's, as you know, that was not the correct provocation of the series. So, you are mistaken. New cantrip. Intimidation checks. Light's a good one. Blade Ward's a good one. Produce frame. I got this last time. I literally never used it, but from a, you know, from a ability standpoint, it's pretty good. She does like to be intimidating, so thaumaturgy might be important, because Josette is an intimidating bitch. Just saying. What are you trying to be, huh? Durable? No. I have to respec all your shit. Like your dexterity, all of your stuff is just garbage. It's garbage. Lucky, Mage Slayer, Mobile, Performer, Resilient. Oh, no, of course. What am I doing? It's a Warcaster for her. 10 times out of 10. So that she gets advantage on concentration saving throws. That is less than a no-brainer. That is literally a zero-brainer. Send her my way. Send her more. That's a fine way if I figure it out. You sure you don't want the barbarian? She's pretty crazy. I can change my bestial heart. No, I still want the half damage. That's pretty good. Tiger's Bloodlust. I mean, 3 enemies at once. That sounds like fun. But I still like the half damage. And Great Weapons Master, yeah. So then she can use your bonus action on a critical hit. Just boom. Especially attacking with advantage all the time, because she's just reckless. Just... There you go. Oh, that's my friend's boy right here. Shit, now we gotta start bringing this shithead along. What do you want to be, Will? What's your... I would say spell sniper, because you're just going to be basically... Shield Master's a good one. That's a great one to have if you're going to play a Captain America build. You want to be a spell sniper. That's what you want to be. Because you're just going to be fucking casting... You're just going to be casting the... with the Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Well, looks like I need Will with us now. Shit. Well... Look at this little gimp. You doing alright there, buddy? I'm in quite a lot of pain. I don't know if I have anything for you, Gil. Let's see. Gonna have a good time. Burning through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm moving at the speed of light. I'm gonna make a supersonic bat out of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey. I don't know, all this stuff's pretty good. Well, let me save. Now that I've leveled up, the question is, do I even want to fight this fucking mama bear death thing now? Not particularly.
Stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. This calls for careful footwork.
Sharpshooter. All in.
All right.
I should be hidden. Am I not hidden? Hide. Good. Path is intercepted. By what? Ah, there we go.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm fucked.
Right. Time to skulk about. Breathe deep and move. You've made a grave mistake. This calls for careful footwork.
Alright, this is where it soft locked last time. It's not ideal. Well, you guys have fun. Josette is the worst. I'm gonna disengage. I'm gonna dash. And I got a free action. I got a free jump now. I don't have a free jump. Did I give that to someone else? Anyway, still dashing. I'm just gonna run forever.
Another step forward.
Yeah. You guys are good, right? You enjoy. Let's go ahead and cast Armor of Agathis. You're gonna need that. And then, you know, push it out. Oh, it's too heavy to shove? That makes sense. Okay. Let's do a level 2 guiding bolt. No, too close. What I meant to say was let's create a nice spectral great axe. Spiritual weapon. And then we can cast a Sacra de Aflamia. Awesome.
Bye forever, pal.
Alright, here we go. Karlak, I'm not here to say that it's all on you, but it's kind of all on you. How come I can't rage? I'm out of rage slots. I came into this battle without fucking rage slots. Get out of town. You dummy. Oh well. Let's get stupid. Nice. Shield of Faith. And protect a creature from attacks. Hey, you know who that creature is? Me. You gotta live, Karlak, because we're in some trouble here. Disengage. can't hide. I wanna hide. I'm sneaky. Why won't you let me fucking hide? Thank you. Now I would like to hide. I don't want to kill the cub, okay? Okay. Take whatever you can get, Will, because you're about to get fucked up. The axe! Nice. I can't believe I don't have a rage. That's so stupid. Nice. Yeah, I'd just like that to be a reckless attack, please. I mean, that's not a... I don't think that's a big ask. It's fine. Okay. Yes, the path is interrupted, isn't it? Let's go ahead and sneaky sneak.
Be cautious.
Yeah, let's be cautious.
At the ready.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. And then we get a little shooty, shooty, shoot. No? Okay. Sneak.
Don't need any attention right now.
Nothing to see here. Will, you're kind of worthless-ish. Why don't you just wake up Shadow Butt? There you go. You did it. Great axe. Smash! It's going great. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not great. That's a lot of people hurting.
Cutting to the chase.
That's good. Now I'd also like to still hide, please. I'll take one of these 36 healing potions, thanks. Will, be a lamb. Yeah, just bring, Shadowbutt back to life again, please. Thanks. You're doing it. You're doing it, Will! Get in between the owlbear and Karlak. Nice. Bonus action? Oh, did the thing disappear? Healing word, level 2. Come on, Karlak, get the fuck up.
Oh my word.
On my word, I'm up, mate. I don't understand what I can do. I'm very dizzy. I took a potion. I don't even have any.
What do we have here?
That's not great.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Everything's gonna be just fine, you guys. You're all just being very unreasonably, whatever about this, when everything's gonna be great. Eldritch Blast! That's a great hit. Get in between. I don't want you to die, Cub. I want to keep you alive for later, but if you keep doing this, you will die. Let's... If I bring Karlak back to life, he's just gonna kill you again. Maybe she can run away. Maybe I can channel divinity, make a duplicate. Look at me! Look at me! Healing word. Karlak. Go ahead and attack the duplicate. Mm-hmm. I'm a genius. Wow, they both missed that opportunity attack. That's fucking hilarious. They both missed it. They were just like, we could do this, but also, fuck you. I had Sharpshooter turn on, I did 11 points of damage. That's fucked up. Potion of Speed? No? Yeah, everything's fine. You guys are doing great. Oh, RGB, what's up? Sorry, I'm missing the chat. I'm like fucking freaking out here. More modern games. How goes it, dude? Boys, folks. Yeah, sorry, I totally missed. Now, what sound should I pick? Pick any sound you want. You see, you can look on the list, and everyone's picked their sounds. This is the one that I have for today. That's 1 channel point.
The worst. She's the worst in the world.
I'm trying to show you. This is. I'm going to show you Plunges. Plunges is on here. Who's this one? This is Grand Legion.
And I do what you should have did 10 minutes ago.
It's intense. Here's one. This is Zen's.
That's what you should have done in the beginning.
And this is Plunge.
No, I'm afraid I just blew myself.
So feel free, you know, pick what you got, pick what you want. This is a hard fight. I'm in some deep trouble here, but I'm having fun being in deep trouble. Because all of these people are expendable. Eldridge! Blast!
The worst. She's the worst in the world.
Josette is the worst in the world. The worst!
God, that stuff is terrible.
I'm trying to kill this one before the owlbear cub gets killed, because I do want to keep the owlbear cub alive for some reason. Sacred Flame, Firebolt, Hand Attack. 2 points of damage. The worst.
This is my happy place.
All right, here we go. Reckless, come on, baby, get it. Why can't I attack? Am I stuck in blood? What's going on? You trigger shy? Fuck! I knew I was gonna miss!
No, God! No, God, please, no! No! No!
No! Fucking Karlach. Just getting railroaded. Just getting absolutely railroaded. This should do it. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Day, another fight.
God fucking damn it.
Quiet. Move with care.
Hey, Emmy. She's gonna be fine. She's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna pick her up again, like I do every time. It's gonna get an attack of opportunity. It's gonna kill the little bear cub. It's not my fault. Sorry. 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 The worst. She's the worst. Alright, come on, Great Axe. Do it. Great Axe. Smash! Come on, you little cleric bitch. Come on, Karlach. Come on, Karlach. Oh, you only have a bonus action. It's not going to be great for you, Karlach. He's going to be very madly attacking you again. He just loves fucking annihilating Karlach. Let's have Will go first. Can you raise her from the helper? Thanks. Get up, Karlach. You're fine.
I won't give in.
I won't give in. Never give up. No, no, no. I won't give up. No, no, no. Let me kill you. Fucking A. Brutal. Wow, you guys are pretty beat up, huh? What's that all about? I mean, I'm fine. Yeah, maybe that little cub got me for a little bit. You guys okay? You look pretty fucked up. That was a tough fight. That was fun. Nothing in the cub. Nothing in the mate. You're right there. Half head of a broken spear. Good for selling. Okay. Well, we did it. Come on, let's get out of here. Shadowheart is like, I don't know what to think anymore. My life is pain. Did you say there was a list of sounds I have to pick from, or you provide your own? You tell me any sound you want. If it's from a movie, a TV show, if it's on YouTube, then I can do it.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
A fortune. The Oak Father's Embrace. Undead creatures that hit the wearer receive 1d6 radiant damage. Blasts that hit the wearer... Well, that doesn't seem... Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional... Yeah, so only wear it against the undead, I suppose? Beasts that hit the wearer deal an additional 1d6 radiant damage. Yeah, that's not... this is like, oh yeah, if you're fighting a ghost or some shit, put this on. Otherwise, go fuck yourself. Alright, we got everything we need out of this cave. Oh, and some camp supplies. That's good. I think we're ready. I'm going to go on a limb and say we're ready for a long rest, you guys. Alright, cool. I'll have to find something good. Yeah, man, just enjoy yourself. Go find something you think is fun. As long as you're subscribed, you can change the sound to whatever you want. It's kind of a floating benefit. I don't anticipate ever having so many subs that it'll be a problem that I'll have to keep up with. Let's put it that way. Like, oh my god, 300 subs and everyone wants a different sound and blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, it's not going to be a problem, Obsessive. You're going to be okay. Alright, Will's got friends. Shadowbutt's got healing. Karlak is a killing machine. It's time to save. Because that was awesome. I'm very proud of all of you. This was one of the honor mode kind of like things where you're like, well, that wasn't supposed to happen, but we made it work. We made it count. We figured out a way to do it. We caught him in a small hallway, and we got very lucky. Especially because Karlak didn't even have her rage. That's crazy.
It has to open, surely. It has to do something.
It has to do
Shadowheart's
something.
attention is consumed by a strange box that she turns over in her hands.
She's got a
The
strange
is
box I want to
inscribed
turn over
with
in my
glyphs,
hands.
similar to those used by the Githyanki.
Let me try. I always enjoy opening up what I'm not supposed to.
In an instant, Shadowheart hides the box from view.
It's nothing, trust me. Beautiful evening, isn't it?
I suppose it is.
You can really appreciate the darkness out here in the wilds. Not like in the city, where they keep lamps burning all hours. It's not natural.
I do like the dark. It's peaceful.
Quite right. On that note, I think I'd like some time alone, if you don't mind. To meditate. We'll talk soon.
Yeah, she's like, I'd like some time alone. I literally just got almost all of the shit kicked out of me. So if you could just, you know.
Copper for your thoughts.
How'd you wind up with such a contraption in your
The year,
chest?
10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I... Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, thrust gives me energy, power. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out. But not today.
Pity.
Soldier.
Soldier.
Demon. Sharp instinct. Anyway, what were we talking about? Funny you should ask. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you? Lucky you. Well.
Oh good, I got a mug. I'm trying to talk to her.
What's on your
picks
mind?
up a mug.
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
I do. It's a little unsettling, but I do like when they're very damaged. So she became unconscious and has one hit point, so she's just like all fucked up, you know?
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though. I don't think so. But pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. It's difficult to say. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some... I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
Yes, look at that 10. I'll take it.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah. Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her? Well, if that troubles you, perhaps you should fetch the bailiff to arrest me. Ah, But there's no bailiff here, is there? Just leagues of wilderness and the dangers lurking within. We're in this together. But I'll happily go it alone. My faith will keep me company. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass them.
It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know. I have had certain memories suppressed. Voluntarily. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you.
It's getting there.
If I have, I can't remember them.
It's getting there.
If you're sure.
I'm sure.
Fine. I'll be...
I think I need to respec Lae'zel. I don't want her to be a critical. I want her to have her battle actions again and then pick up 2 more points. I just want her to be a fucking battle machine with those fucking points. That's what I want. I do need her to level up, but first... Oh, I know, Gale. I'm hurting. I'm Gale, and
What's on
I
your
hurt.
mind? Apart from finding me an artifact to consume, which I assume...
With pleasure.
Whiny little jerk. I need an artifact. I'm Gale. My body's being ripped apart. Wah. Alright, what's a piece of equipment I can give this guy? Gale cannot eat that. Gale cannot eat that. I'm not giving him the haste helm, that's too valuable. This is my guidance necklace, I can't give him that. This is too valuable, and he can't eat it anyway. This is a handy pendant, man. I actually want to be wearing this, and I want to give this to Karlach, because she'll always be around. She's gonna kind of be my ride or die for a while. So she'll cast guidance on me.
Can't give up now.
Need that. Dancing lights. Yeah, Gale can eat that. I'm gonna give him that to eat.
Your demon guy died.
What's that?
Your demon guy died?
No.
Why are they covered in that?
They're very hurt.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten. That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Doobie-dee-dee. Let's play the Am I Gonna Wake Up Tomorrow?
You have jazz pen. You're gonna
Let's play the How Many Times Waiting for That?
Thank you.
Oh, it seems like we won.
hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Your gratitude doesn't make up for what I lost. What are you going to do to compensate me?
Compose 1,000 stanzas ode titled A Gale of Thanks and Adulation? Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. I obtained it in Waterdeep. Nothing there comes cheap.
Alright, now we'll level up Gale. We'll substitute him with Lae'zel. We'll level her up. Take a nice long rest. Maybe a second long rest in this whole run. That's crazy. Should probably learn to long rest a little more. Arcane Lock is a fun spell. You can kind of play some games with people. Visibility is good. Magic weapons, not bad. I got magic. You need to get this. You need to get that, and you need to get that. Another friends thing. That's good to have him instead of Will in the party if I decide that. A couple more spells. Hold person, very good. Any crowd control. Cloud of Daggers is not a bad spell. Mage Slayer is good. Warcaster is always great. Spell Sniper or Warcaster. We can always change this later, so that's alright. We'll go with Spell Sniper for him too. Let's get an Eldritch Blast. It'd be like a better Will. Let's get rid of this. We got Misty Step. We need this. We need Cold Person. And instead of... I really like all these spells. Cloud of Daggers. I mean, we can always change stuff. It's okay.
Looking ahead.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that. I'll be here in...
I question the wisdom of that decision. He's like, well, tough shit. I forget, did I talk to Will about everything?
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
Gross visual.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword. entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding. Not books, but slates. Wisdom so profound it is etched into stone. Truth as perfect as the queen who decreed it. Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities.
I see.
I understand much more to the point. I know it is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less. Yes, in great detail. Then you start to hallucinate. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will... all skin will turn to gore and be then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born. Words forged in steel. May your actions express this. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what... Yes, if you... Birds. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass. I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
Thank you.
Yes, all that is true. I am cold as the sea of night. But you have stoked fires I didn't know I possessed. I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, and more still, my yearning. When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat, and my hairs stand on end.
You know how to set my heart racing.
Good. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later, but I want it all the same. Do you? I won't be your girlfriend. Yes or no? Yes. Perhaps one night soon, I will come to your bunk and take what is mine.
Yikes.
Until that night comes, I shall keep enjoying your scent.
Yeah, instead of all that, I just still wanted to tell you to join me in the party.
It is done.
That big ass sword. Actually, just gotta respec first because I want to.
I'm afraid I just blew myself.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, just wait until the sex scene comes, and then you'll really do it.
I shall be here in thy camp, for when as thou dost.
Fighter. Strength and Constitution, yep. He doesn't need to be smart. She's not smart or wise, let me tell you. I need 3 points to get it up there? That's kind of ridiculous. What if I move this to dexterity instead? And then I move this point to that. Strength, dexterity, constitution. Good. Acrobatics, survival. Looks good. Alright, now we do this right with her. Give her the superiority die instead of a critical thing. That's a mistake on my part. That action surge on level 2, I mean. Disarming. Basic footwork. Pose, which is awesome. And instead of having great weapons master, I think I'm, like I said, I'm going to take another feat, and I'm going to do another battle master. Although Sentinel is a really great skill for her, but let me get... wherever it is, it's in here somewhere. Martial adept. You learn 2 maneuvers from the and gain a superiority die. Yeah. So I'll gain another superiority die, and I will take 2 more. Distracting is great. Advantage. Menacing is good. Precision is good. Distracting is good. Precision is good. It's not... I'll try that. Let's try this for a little bit. Let's have some fun with this build.
I have a lot on my mind.
A lot of my mind. Tear through so much food now on a full rest.
I've come to sate you and be sated. I lead, you follow.
Not safe for Warforning. Here you go. Well, I didn't let Asterion join because he tried to attack me and she would not play that game. So, there you go. I am ready.
So you think. Let's see if you're right. Gith train relentlessly. We know our bodies inside and out.
Look at those shoes. Whoa.
Let me show you. Close your eyes.
Banned
and
from
submit.
Twitch. Big roll, big roll. No. Oh well. No, he pulled a knife on me. I'm like, no, I'm gonna use an inspiration. I'm gonna roll again. Yeah, that's a 19. That's where you use inspiration for sex scenes. Punani success. Punani success.
I am ready.
You think you're ready, but you don't know what ready is. Horton hears a who. Just every time I see Lae'zel, that's all I think of. I got in here for the 18-year play. Leo, you know, we just made it for the perfect time for you.
You awake in pain. Your back, your hands, even your tongue ache.
You came here to see me get banned from Twitch.
Dawn is upon us.
Every breath, every blink proves exhausting. A long day awaits you.
I bet. You were here when Cess got banned. You were just like, I was here when Obsessive got his account banned. For what? It's just showing mild pornography. I just did the 1-2 with Lae'zel. Lae'zel is just like, chill. She is ready. She is happy to express her desire for companionship. Let's put it that way. Lae'zel is like, here is what we will do. Me to you. Although I don't necessarily need will now because, Lae'zel's got this. I don't need will because I have, go back to camp.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
And
Get the fuck out of here. Why is everyone always asking me if I'm sure? When I say go back to camp, you go back to camp. But I gave Will his little magical item. And now he has the friend spell, so now I have advantage on all charisma things.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Come with me. And he's just going to be chilling in the back with me anyway. So, while we sneak attack all these motherfucking goblins, I'm going to double dip on that XP. I'm going to take the XP for successfully, I hope, negotiating my way through combat. And then the XP again for just brutally murdering them all. Because, yeah. You missed it, Fleebs. I fought the giant owlbear, and on honor mode,
when you say we might
it
be
calls its
purified and
mate,
not
so you
fresh,
fight two of them, which
what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
Yeah, I think if Asterion was around, he absolutely would have tried to whatever me by now. But, oh, I could have just teleported there. I don't know why I'm walking, but that's fine.
Care to tell me a bit more?
An intricate device crafted by Millar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more.
Now that I have advantage, I kind of want to talk to these, I want to talk to these, whatchamacallits, these ogres.
Tell me, Lae'zel, what is it like on the astral plane? Your home realm intrigues me.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral. I will only be welcomed once I obtain a Mind Flayer's head.
Gale acting like he doesn't know what it's like on the astral plane. He's like, yes, I brought a woman there, and it was wonderful.
You've a particular way with words, Gale. Perhaps oration suits you more than...
I guess I already talked to them. And I
They're not
didn't get the
mutually
trumpet.
exclusive. Weave is served best with a dash of eloquence.
Let me just see. I wonder if I don't have the volume turned all the way up. It seems like it's quiet. Yeah, it's not. No, it is all the way up. Is the volume alright for everybody? We take the long way home. We take the long way home. Josette and a party, walking along like they take the long way home. We take the long way home. This is gonna be tough. I'm gonna try to make this person eat shit.
Remarkable, as is your battle stance itself.
Rathajack, a technique known to few outside Clear. Shall I teach you?
I'll pass, thank you. I prefer abjuration over acrobatics.
I don't know why I'm saving. It's just a force of habit. Thank you, Emmy. Automod again. Gale's VA is basically Gale Tim Downey. Alright, here we go. Don't fuck it up.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Oh, Josette's not.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
Shut up, Gale.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm a hired sword. Employers inside. Stand aside now. Your leader summoned me. I get advantage on that. Where's the friend spell? Gale. Do I not have friends prepared? I should have checked, I suppose. Ugh. God, am I gonna have to kill all these people?
You? There's a party on. Celebrating a raid, we are. You'll need to wear our war colours.
I'm your friend, Cess. I'm
Just
right
have
here.
this across the mug. Ought to do it.
You can't be serious.
Go on. Don't skimp, neither.
Well, I guess we're fighting.
Them's the rules. You follow them now, or you follow them dead. What'll it be?
What if...
Do it, or don't, you bloody ranger.
Well, okay. Guess we're killing all these guards.
I hope that was worth it, Daddy.
Daddy. Alright, first thing we gotta do is we gotta break this fucking drum. Good. Now everybody run. Ah, shit. Shit, you're right in front, aren't you? Well, great. Behind me, you little fragile thing. mistake. Good. Nice. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Good, she's hidden.
Let's have a little.
That's not ideal. Peekaboo. Oh, what are you doing now? Oh, Gale, you're doing great. What are you doing, Gale? With your non-friend spell that you didn't fucking cast. It's right there. Gives you advantage checks against non-hostile creatures. I guess they were hostile? Murdering her way in. Yeah, well, shit. Karlach's got that. Gale can Misty step up top here and start taking out people. That is a bonus action. Oh, this is a lovely perch. Perhaps I will try a small dose of murder on some of these tiny goblins. I could do that, or I could cast a fog cloud on all of them and get all these 3 people in it. All these 4 people in it. Yeah, let's do that. Let's mess with all of their days. All 4. Boop boop boopy doopy doo boop boop. Nice. It's going great. That's fine. I don't want to waste energy on him because as soon as we kill that goblin up there, then that ward is going to deep. Oh, God, it's so beautiful. So pretty. Alright, first of all, why don't you get a second wind? And why don't you start having a little bit of fun? Let's do a little precision attack. Tee-hee. And let's do another one on you with an action surge. Tee-hee. It makes me so happy, and then we'll use the last one for this elusive footwork, which I love. Are you hidden? Now you are.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Yep, there goes the ward. Now I can get all the way up here. And all the way up here with Gale. Hey, Gale. Don't mind me, I'm just...
Don't want to draw any attention.
I don't want to draw any attention. I'm just hiding.
What fools these mortals be.
Why are you trying to be deep, Gale? Alright, these guys are blinded. We're not worried about them, but let's try and... Let's try and give Karlak a fighting chance. Let's try and give, can't do that one. Let's try and give Lae'zel a fighting chance, shall we? Yeah. That's alright. She's probably fine. God fucking damn it. Come on, Karlak. I know this great weapons master is... Everything's fine. They're fine down there, right? They're good. Okay, let's get this
Time
one.
for some bloody work.
Where'd that come from? I don't know. It's a mystery. Let's try and thin out the herd down here as much as possible. Okay. Get you one. Can you move, Gale? Can you come close to the edge or something? There we go. Come on, Gale. Get in the game. One, two, three. Still alive, huh? 5 hit points.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes. No reckless attack? Nice. Oh, I had a bonus attack. Can I get to them with this bonus attack? That would be dope. Can I get there? I can't.
Some oil over here.
I thought sharpshooter was supposed to get rid of that disadvantage from that stuff, but okay. That's fine. We're still hidden. Let's just move right over here. Do 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 do. Just gonna murder this guy right here. Fuck! Wow, this sharpshooter's bane of my existence.
I speak, they burn.
Smell blood.
Come on up, soldier. We're both gonna get knocked down again in a second, but it'll be funny.
Make way.
See, you can't see me. I'm the gingerbread man.
Let's get this over with. Right. Time to skulk about.
Nope, don't want to do that.
Don't need any attention right now.
Ready for another round?
No surrender.
Ah, that's a nice shot.
Swift as my feet can carry me. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Well, well, well.
Well, we just wanted to not do that, but sorry guys, seems like you kind of got the shit kicked out of you a little bit. Hey Gale, real good job there with the friend spell, buddy. Really worked out pretty well. Let's go back to camp. We're gonna make some changes.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Nope.
I question the wisdom of that decision. I'll be in the
Wait, so can you like if you're losing a battle, can you just like roll back into it?
Not in this version that I'm playing. That's right. The brass part that goes doo 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 doo.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do.
And we
wine.
are back, folks. Yeah, we are back
truly
from
are
the
a
soft
group
lock
apart. Nevertheless,
of the
as
owlbear.
quirks go, that's a new one for me. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Okay. It could cost us dearly. 11. Come on, fucking make a roll today.
I have to be ready to pay any cost that Lady Shah asks of me. If that trouble...
All right, some company. Let's get on with it.
I realize I don't need Starbutt out in the field. I literally just need her to be here casting Cure Light Wounds. Now, 5 to 19, or 5 to 19 for everybody. So, unfortunately means I need to leave camp so she can cast it on 2 people, which is fine. Well, I do want to give them a short rest so they can get their stuff back. Let's see where they're at.
Better than nothing.
Take you. Take you.
I healed the wrong person. I picked the wrong person. I'm like, how come the HP didn't go up?
something I want to talk to you about.
You can't, like, load back.
Something
No.
important.
I thought it was only for, like, battle things.
No, you can't do that.
I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid.
You can only say
You could have died,
Yeah,
spending
if I
precious
leave
moments
or like
trying
I'm
to
playing
free
the
me,
game later,
but
I can
you
come
did
back
it
to
anyway.
But I can't
I
stun
owe
save.
you my life. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a dark justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever
think
wanted.
so too.
I prayed it was
Josette's
going
gonna try and 1-2 with
but
everybody
Mother
because
forbid
she
me from
uses
seeking to prove
physicality as a
myself
weapon.
worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now,
She's dressed that way because I have
Can't get it out of my
gauntlets of
mind.
defense on her. So if she's wearing armor, she can't wear it. So I'd rather her have the gauntlets and that cool outfit than just having her boring armor on.
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shah's children. It's
Alright, well thanks for sharing all that with me. You,
May the darkness protect you. A shame.
I just needed you to do that. Thanks. Now we're gonna get Will back in here because, Gale used all of his spells. So...
Well met.
In honor mode, I'm definitely gonna tear through
That's
all
the
these party members like everyone is gonna get their shot in the sun. I just love whenever they re-die again. They're like, everybody go ahead and die. Fuck.
Nuggets will be done.
What are you asking?
Still breathing, despite everything.
how rare are revived
Scrolls? You can buy them. Not really. I mean, they're not cheap. I wouldn't make a habit of using them. Let's put it that way. You have a guy. I think it's for 200 gold. You can he can revive you. But then you can just steal the money from him. So technically, it's free. The key is just surviving and not having everyone in your party killed at the same time. You have to be very careful with boss battles. No, you're not listening. Never mind. I just told you, you can buy it.
Open up.
Oh, I get it. I get it. You just be careful. You don't have to use it. I get it.
Yes. night, Fleebs. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Alright, I think there's a couple more goblins in here that are ready for Murder Town, USA. Population them. Ooh, some good food. Nom, nom, nom. Yep.
Don't mind if I do.
Well, they're not hostile. So there's that. Oh, this part.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape, nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the weapon, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
The visions fade and the voice falters as a strange energy swells around you. The many-sided artifact. Somehow you understand it's repelling the presence.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
The voice is quelled. The artifact's doing.
Whatever power the artifact possesses, it shows no sign of it now.
Well, I see. This is the camp proper. This is the way to the mountain pass.
And the drow? Tribe? Tribe!
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
Boss Ragslin, eh? Must be the goblin in charge.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh? You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious. Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses. You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Rotouche!
Warlock, Devout, Sharp Eye.
Let's see what you want. All right, time to skulk about. Taking. One day I'll catch a break.
Get out of there.
Quiet.
Hide. Oh, so I can't use the jump action, but I can perform a jump for free. So I can't just jump, but I can jump. Handy. Beautiful.
This is my time.
I hope so. It's your time to use an Eldritch Blast.
Worth a try. Making my move.
Awesome. Thanks, Will. Get out of the fire, Will. Speak with the dead and a strategy shield. Okay. Food. Food, glorious food.
Let's have a look.
Good. Good. All good potions. Oh, these firewood barrels, I could have just lit them up. Oh well. Live and learn. These elves still sneaking. Are we not still sneaking?
That might be worth a look.
Finally, a chest full of rotten chicken eggs. Just what I always hoped for. Find a gif in here. Start selling some stuff. Talking to people. Talking. We're not killing. We're not killing.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Or be you beheaded. Goblin kind will tease you and...
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp.
Not if you dare recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins and...
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Nicked him off the dead, didn't I?
Very handy. Alright, obviously potions of healing, revivify, all that stuff, very important, but let's take a look at all the magical stuff first. A Doom Hammer. Each strike fills the target with chilling dread that prevents it from gaining hit points. Undead creatures get disadvantage. So 1 bludgeoning damage anyway. So, can't regain hit points. Not bad. Great Club +1, it's fine. Great Sword +1, it's fine. Longbow +1, it's fine. Returning Pike. This weapon will return to its owner when it's thrown. Interesting. So this is one of those ones, if you have good throwing proficiency, and then you have the gauntlets of extra damage when you throw, and then you have Barroom Brawler, you can add all of that to a weapon like this and really improve the damage if you have a high strength. Something to think about with Karlach, you know, as far as not having Tur's protection, that's whatever, she never uses it anyway, but it's something to think about. War Pick +1, who cares? Hide Armor +2, not bad, very expensive though. Boots of Aid and Comfort, this is for Shadowheart. Jump distance is increased by 1.5. That might be for Josette. Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and shortbows. Your ranged weapons deal an additional 2 damage. So, an extra 2 damage on top of what I'm already doing. And then if I have longbow +1. I'm not using Hunter's Mark anyway, so it doesn't quite add the
Get moving.
doesn't quite have the effect I was looking
got
for.
stuff if you got coin.
And then some dye and some camp supplies and all that stuff. Okay, so first is first. Let's
get moving.
Get all of our junk so we can sell that junk in our trunk.
Matters to discuss.
and trust.
I got stuff if you got coin.
So let's sell him all this equipment. I mean, the only reason I'm not wearing it is because I don't like how it looks on her, which is a stupid reason not to wear something, but whatever. For 400, I don't know if that's worth it. Jump distance, I don't know if it's worth it. Well, I mean, it's better than nothing. Right now, there's nothing. I can't do a reckless throw, but 700 gold pieces too. I mean, I'd rather just kill him and take it, but still. I'm not playing that way. Longbow +1. It's good for her to have.
Get moving. Quick. I got stuff if you got coin.
I think that's the only longbow they have anyway, so let's give that to Lae'zel. And then let's buy some healing potions. We have some Revivify scrolls, so we're good to go.
Get moving. I got other.
Yeah, you got other questions.
A new age is dawning with goblins and trust. Mountains, great mortals, all kinders to quake.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
Wake. Here follow, by far and wide, for great glory. Draw Reichslands.
Hell's that yowling bleeds the ears. Is that supposed to be entertainment? Don't need two mates. We already got the greatest start there is, and it ain't no warbling. It's chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mates. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't.
Great glory.
Are dead.
Draw Reichslands. Best make as a blade in the quarry.
Getting Halcyon out of here is going to be a real treat. Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Meat ain't ready yet. The wolves take an age to roast.
Gross.
Prefer human meat myself. Juicier one of his mates was a tasty-looking long pig, but he ain't ready for the spit yet. Lads have got him inside for questioning. Enjoy poking holes in people, do ya? He's inside. Keep to the right and follow the screams.
Well, I didn't mean I was really gonna torture me, guys. Come on, listen to the
New
nuance.
age is dawning with goblins at trust.
My rat seems perfect.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Yes.
Here follow, I cry far and wide, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash, the captives were many, goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge, the way this one's carrying on.
Come on, you turnip!
Quite so. Now, if you'll excuse me, draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Of course,
My name's Gripper, idiot!
right, yes, more fool me.
Well, brave enough to take on the chicken.
Wonderful. And you got coin to back you? We got the coin. We got the challenger. Now we just need the crowd, hey? We're starting a new game! Move your eyes! What you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get going. Chase that chicken! Chase that chicken! That's more like it!
The chicken's head bobs, eyes darting around at the leering goblin faces. She's terrified.
Now it's worth a shot.
She shrinks from your voice. Just another leering face sent to torment her.
Let's make it interesting, eh?
That's the game done. Come here.
I am an expert chicken chaser, after all.
Well, looky here. Seems like you know your way around the course. Pardon? You're what? Think you misunderstood, mate. Ain't no winnings, 'cause only a goblin can win Chicken Chase. Says so in the rules.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Nice.
You're a true soul. Here, it were only a bit of fun, all yours.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Just a bit of fun. No disrespect meant.
Oh, that's right. Every time you use the illithid wisdom, it kind of takes a chunk out of you.
Fresh disarm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Elves. Think you rule the world. Ah!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe that nasty look right off your pretty face.
Where is Karlak with all my bonuses?
You want your teeth knocked in?
Another
you ain't
fight.
got nothing on me. So kiss my foot. Fine. Fist your mouth it is.
There's no place to hide in this fucking entire dumb place.
Don't waste a step.
This is why I have multiple bonus actions. So that when something like this happens, I can get out of town. Whoops.
Show us what you got.
My teammates have just completely abandoned me. Just terrible. That's great.
Need to hold on.
It's going well.
hands,
Show
man.
us what you got!
Have to keep going.
Looks like Boo's got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Just out of view.
Knock that teeth out! Show us what you got!
Carefully now.
When you nick it out of their cold dead eyes. That's right. Keep freaking.
Fuck did I get down from here?
Show us what you got!
I'm gonna go this way.
Need to find a way forward.
Jeez.
Show us what you got!
Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Almost got myself murdered. Doop, 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 doop. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Want to join the chase? Too chicky for the chicken.
Where the fuck
Knock it back, lads!
were you?
I'll slow him down!
Keep freaking. You lot splendid.
They abandoned me. They left me to die. Oh, God. This is gonna places I need to stop. Alright, well, we finished what we were trying to do after the bugbear glitch ran away. That's why we have the extra bonus action.
Get a game going. Just need a
that's about all they wrote. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. Have a great night.